Hello friends and welcome back. We're back. We got the story to finish off on Starfield. We've been around the galaxy many times. And we got a good portion of stuff done before our sound broke on the last episode. So we can safely assume we've got a lot more to go. We entered the science, I think it's the science facility. The last time we were here, so we're just making our way through this and yeah, see where this takes us, really. Interrupted me. But yeah, we'll have a look around and no, it says we should go that way. We're going this way. No harm in having a look. A lot of that.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Of its directive.
Wait. What was that? For that.
I really like this shotgun. Especially with slugs in it. If it had a longer barrel and more range, it could be really good. Is it really worth cracking that? Oh. Okay. Mind if we do. See? There's no harm in looking round. It's worth opening, though. It's the question. Alright, yep. The answer to your question was no. No, it was not. You have to go that way, so actually we'll come from this side. Gives us more room to explore. Okay. We still caught fire.
This is the fleet of your funeral. Enemy!
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Shit. What's that? Did she run away? Oh no, I just picked that up. We got that one. Oh, we don't need that. And no, we don't need that either. Begone with you. You are not required here.
Hopefully, this is the way forward.
Most probably is. I think that leads back up here, but we'll have a look anyway. Yep, that leads back up here.
Oh, I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
You remember the years when they're dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get them activated. Robots to defend the back of us. For the love of God.
Not sure what this connects to.
Ground passageway by the strength of.
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Rescue. Hello, going down here. I'm trying to figure out who they are. We need to make sure we put this away as well.
Overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
We are prioritizing the stuff that we need, love. Another one of them pieces where I can't farm that. Let's have a look. Lovely. And sleep.
indeed.
Job well done, I would say. Job well done. Another artifact down. I do love the power that lets me run literally everywhere one would want to. Really want to do go into here, cargo, resources, drop all that off, miscellaneous. We've got she picks back, keep the artifact on us, obviously. So never for some strange reason we have it on us. You know, probably way too much aid on us, which we probably need to eat ski out of our inventory, because that'll be making us super heavy, which it is. It's always the aid in every Bethesda game. Trust me, I'm heavy as hell in Fallout constantly. Where are we going now? So, holy boy, that. What that me? Acquire the power from here, so let's go here. Boom. We're out of it. Scan the planet, why the hell not? I've just noticed all my pips are down. Why? I wish it wouldn't do that. Really? Grab this.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Oh, just realised I never repainted the other slip space rifle we've got, so it's like still silver. Well, it's a bad looking world, is it? Holy. Planet seems to be really pleasant. Yeah. No, we got no points. There used to be a thing where eventually if you've scanned so much on a planet, or, you know what I mean, gone so far, you know, that it upgrades the percentages of, you know, the things you're scanning. Good, kind of, I think. Just it helps, you know. I don't mind mapping planets.
Maybe
but they can make my planets easier.
Restaurant. Ah.
You know what I mean? and I actually enjoy scanning stuff. I think it's mostly the fact that even if it gave you a slight percentage towards everything, just to speed everything up. Yo, what's up, Dan?
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
What's up, Jacob? Am I crazy? Well, I hope not. I can't afford to stay gone for too long. I can't afford the losses. I can't afford anything, but you know, but we have to go. We have to fight on through. We seemed to be stable the last time, so hopefully we're going to be stable this time. Got a good 5-6 hours out of it. The only reason why we stopped streaming the last time is because my sound broke instead of the internet. There you know. Keep playing. We wait until the other one arrives anyway, which is the 20th of October, and we go from there. Just let me know how sound is, Jacob.
uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what Constellation is all about.
To it's possibility. They're high possibilities. Very high possibilities indeed, Dan. But we, you know, just can't. In time and glimpse in the future, see the path someone walked and the words they may say. Okay. Maybe correct, good sir. Maybe correct.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue? Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase plans in the future. This may impact your ability to live a fruitful and carefree life. Look alive!
Target's crab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Drop order. I think we all can agree on that. Say, can't live right anywhere. Get scammed in space, get scammed in real life. Oh, fuck this shit, man. It's just, I'm gonna miss it. What, on top of an extended warranty ship? I doubt it.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
No, we got games to play. If you want to watch YouTube, watch YouTube. Not both.
What are you?
Oh, that's lovely. What the fuck are they doing here?
Great serpent, reveal what I cannot see. Thought you could hide.
No one needs to hide from you. Do you know who I am? I am the beginning. I am the end. I like staples.
But they shall be.
What do I need your ass on the new game to do? What's that new game?
What?
You're exposed. Stick up.
What's this new game we're talking about?
Might as well. Take what we can.
Speak to me. Tell me thy description. Warhaven, baby. Warhaven, eh? We're all good, Jacob. We're all good. Well, we've had a bit of a bumpy week. Or 2 weeks. But we're good. Warhaven, eh? It's got a bit of a mixed review at the moment on Steam. How much is it? Oh, it's free to play. Okay. So it's a bit like For Honor then, and Chivalry. More like For Honor, I would say. Give me a second. Fuckers slithering and slippering inside my ear, man.
This is your final warning, heretic.
There you go. There's my final warning. Which basically means I could be fine for a while, then completely shit the bed at any moment. Yeah, true. Really? I'm not allowed here, you say? What have you got for me? Child, leave the door open again. I'll sell you.
What exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
That is a good question, love. No, one that I don't even know. Let's go find out. Maybe an artifact is down here. Oh, make sure you like. See no likes so far. This is terrible. What do you think this is free?
Every last one of these ecliptic bastards are scum.
They're not ecliptic. That literally says Varun Zealot, my love. Varun Zealot. Not ecliptic. Varun. Bear. Fuck that shit. You know what the funny thing is, right? I have picklocked hundreds of It's not bad. It's not bad. But the stats on it are ass. Does mine have on it? Ah. Nah, mine bad. Thank you, though. No, If you were sorry, you would keep on doing it. What? A bit is not enough. The sun turns me into a ghost. I turn into an ethereal beast. God damn, this place is infested. Yes. Okay, I'll be here.
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, don't stand in front of a mining laser. Yep, can't collect that one.
We should have a talk.
Boom, give me a second.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought.
Right.
And I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
I'm sorry, what? Me on? Married. What?
Alex.
What? Yes, you brought them all.
Alex. Al.
What? No, I'm good, thank you.
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting. I hope you don't mind.
Just eat it. What's wrong with you?
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
That's weird how we can't invite any of the others or any of the other people we've met.
All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
I love you too, got it. But right now, we're in a cave, love. Is it 8? No, 9. Well, I mean, technically, we've done everything here. Add the artifacts to the collection. Talk to Vlad. Okay, right. So we'll go here then. We'll go get married. Apparently, we won't get married from down here. Give me a second. Okay, apparently, we can't fast travel from this cave. It's fine. Flawless. I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing. I'm in the mood to desire. Hey, buddy. Paradiso. Let's go get married. We can't do it in real life, so we'll do it now. No one loves us.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Love, you're talking like you've got your suit on.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean.
Yes.
Before we go to the ceremony. I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Hey, Taya, baby, how you doing? I love you.
Ah, I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you. And I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now, come on. Aja is waiting for us.
As long as
But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
as long as the internet holds out and we can stream for you lovely people, life is great. But you know, it's been difficult recently, and you know, they're being a pain with fixing things. We've gone with a new provider. We just got to wait until the 20th of October for them to come through and install theirs.
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful.
Till then,
Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
we do what we do. Of course, it had to be nighttime when we were getting married. You know what I mean? Is there somewhere where we can sit and wait? Give me a sec. I want it to be day, please. And sit here. Or at least sunrise. Oh, God. Or at least sunrise, you know what I mean? What was it, 21? I missed time. That's going to be 5 a.m. That's way too early. There we go. Lovely.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
We're waiting until everyone arrives.
Everyone?
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
We are indeed.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
He was like, no, Major.
I know it will. I don't deserve someone as special as you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this.
Getting married.
As a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you,
Let's
Sarah.
kiss the bride, you bastards.
I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
Wait, where are my parents?
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I just realised that.
I know how you.
We just got married,
I'll try to work on.
and my parents aren't here. What sort of heresy is this?
Sarah, I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter. Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
You two are the worst. I was made in a lab. I'm an orphan. I have parents. I have visited their home. They take $500 from me every goddamn month.
Gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me.
Yes, well, me for
Bye
life.
then, dear.
Right. Let's go test the theory out. Because that's what we're good at doing. Where's Alpha Sin of the Taurus? Residential district. Sure enough. So true.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
I'll think about it.
I see you wearing that narrow end.
Yo, see? My parents are here.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back. That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN, that was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? Jesus. You stay safe, all right? Honest to goodness, bank robbery.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. Wait, you're a ranger too? I swear. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Oh, cheers, Dad. I got another ship. It probably ain't as good as the Fortress, but you know, it is what it is.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. You would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it.
I should have came back here.
You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Well, one of my classmates made junior VP at Galbank.
Oh, we bet that. Bruh, like, we can't
You're
even speak
welcome
about how, like, we got married, man. That's like...
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time. Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a head. But Dad's food kept them coming back. hole-in-the-walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. Kiddo.
Right, that's everything we got from it. We got some armor. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's pocketed at least. That's... You know, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm assuming she's got... Yeah, a UCM, yeah. Hey. We won't deny free loot. Not here. Not me and you. We'll go to the lodge. We'll add the artifact set. Lovely. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oof. I got worried there for a second. I won't deny it.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
What do you mean? You're the one that always wants us to go out to the artifacts.
Captain, may I be of assistance on
Always.
your ship?
Wait, you're already on the ship. Rescan Jameson. You should be already on the ship, Vasco. Wait. 5, 6, 7. Why? See, even... What? Fortress, Vasco. Assign, Fortress. Okay. Where's Hella? Just saw him. Hella, assign, Fortress. Archer, Brett, Ezekiel, Hella, Layton, Amir, yeah, Sam, Sarah, Vasco, yeah. Not Archer, Andrea. There we go, okay. Let's say what's going on here. Vasco should always be on the ship. She can. What is this game doing to me? Maybe it's because
have you been up to the Eye recently?
Maybe it's because we switched ships earlier.
Guess it's been a while. Why?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Ryan, Taya, we all good on your end? Just to double check, because apparently it says it's having just some minor issues on my end, maybe. See, the problem is I don't know which one's the main. Yeah, let's do this one then, I guess. Wait, it's just maybe come back to the lodge.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, now he's on the Eye. Maybe come all the way back to the lodge.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Cheers, mate. Give me a second. Cargo. Switch. Let's put Grandma's armor away. Let me know if it gets bad. We don't want it. We don't want the experience to be ruined. I mean, we want to enjoy ourselves. You guys want to enjoy yourselves. I mean, there's nothing much I can really do about it.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I swear to God, if he's not on the ship, I'm going to get annoyed. Crew. Oh. What? Why is it taking people off the ship again? Fortress, fortress, fortress. 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 Oh, wait, no, what? It says they're on the ship, though. Odd. Most of my people are missing. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others. Be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here. Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing the look and sees. My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of just grab a wrench. Should be quick. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
What's going on? That's why people are off my ship. But the question is, what? So, okay, so I have to do this one.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You colored the wrong wires. Station showing red. UC originally had all the tech filed and serialed, but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slap dash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. The Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jack-of-ones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you. Catch a smile out there.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar? Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
True.
Let's deal. Show the words another time, then.
I'll grab this. Oh, it's... Of course, it's on the planet that we know of, because we have an outpost over here. Very close by as well to our astute facility. All my turrets are aiming up. One. And then the last one will be the only one we miss.
All aboard back home.
Yeah, once I'd love to.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Not going to New Atlantis, so are we? Maybe we need some reverse thrusters on the front of good old love. She doesn't like to stop sometimes.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Awesome.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Wait, why would I buy server data? What? How dare you?
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Nah, not me, mate. Nah. We just retrieve the power, and that is it. And then become more powerful. Sorry. Do it. Destroy him. Join the dark side. That's where we want to go. They increase the zoom on this, but they don't actually increase the range you scan with. It's just a zoom. It like the scanning range is still the same. It really bugs me. Like, ooh, you get a zoom, but you still have to run like 50 feet in front of it. Didn't say anything. So nervous for? Give me all the powers, please.
Like this won't straight up kill you, but it'll make for one sweaty, miserable day.
It bleeds. You kill it. Let's try something. Yeah. So that didn't work. Or I guess it don't work against him. So what was that in front of me then? Oh, sure, they're just rocks. Try and get as many of these done as possible before we go to the scow.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
What? It's having issues, I can tell you that, love. May be okay, we may not. Yeah. It's touch and go, unfortunately, friends. It's just like, really, get off your phone and watch that, because you're not exactly helping it. It doesn't help that he's trying to connect like 5 different devices whilst he's watching YouTube. You know it's already having issues. So why are you trying to just put more strain on it?
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Okay.
someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's given up the ghost. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Let's hope it stays, man. You know, it wouldn't be so annoying as well, but the people that are meant to come out and fix my internet never came out and never did anything. Didn't even attempt to come and fix it, even though they said that they would. Well, this is like a desert planet, but weirdly colored. It's like cream. Is that it? Ain't that one. It's not that. Not that. There's got to be that over there.
Hey, you got a beat on anything?
It's like almost like a seabed floor. Like wet sand.
may still be a sign of that.
Hopefully. We're Gucci.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Got some new orders for me?
Yes. Stay on the ship.
Sore. One too many squats. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Pizza. 1 second. Hot plasma. Jeez. There's bloody so many. We're gonna be here forever. Going backwards and forwards. Like, I wish it would let me pick up more than one. Like, it's really aggravating.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Raise the thoughts with you later.
I could only do one at a time. It bugs me. I hate time-gated stuff. Destiny has proven that to be, for me, a huge annoyance. Let me grab them all if I have required ones. Let me go. You know what I mean? Let me hunt them down. This one's got aggravate life. Funny, isn't it? You need line of sight and range.
What's the readout?
Dangerous.
Huh? What was that?
Definitely that one. So weird. It lets me grab all of them, even though they're up. But it won't let me grab anything else from that distance. Weird, isn't it? Is it not this one? Or is it over there? No, it's not that. It's over here. Ah, there it is. Fucking over there. Spend my life with you. But can't scan that from this distance. We still have to be 50 feet in front of it. Or even less than 50 feet. Got your food, definitely. What are you gonna attack you? Yes. Did you get chicken?
What?
Yeah, chicken.
Yeah.
Hmm? Well, I like chicken. What's well? All right. Sure.
One of these times I'm bringing Cora. I just have to.
Yes, bring your daughter to an alien artifact which we know virtually nothing of. Virtually nothing of, should I say. Sounds like a wise idea. Father of the Year, Mr. Samko. Father of the Year. Don't know if you've ever seen the movie Alien. Why did I... It's not what I wanted. Oh, so we must have got all the ones that we know of so far. Travel to the scow. Decent sized ship.
Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
It's a decent sized fucking ship. Holy shit.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things. I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe the Scow is larger than the fortress. Not by much. Large enough. Oh, most likely larger indeed. It's hard to tell from looking.
Home sweet home.
How is this home sweet home? What? What's wrong?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I always think the next ghost ship is gonna be like one of those horror films.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Give me a second. So long ago, these saves, but it's just, I hate the fact that I'm somehow running out of save room. Just let me save as much as I want. If it's backing up my files, then it's fine, but I assume it's for cloud storage issues. all the way back to the Vigilance. You have a slug problem, though. No.
You want to speak to the captain. We'll let you on board. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Don't have time for you. Get lost. Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Yeah. Of course I do.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better? Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know. Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Oh, we ain't flirting with you, mate. Mm-mm.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
I'm already married, sir. How dare you. That opens, so does that. They both lead to the same place. Very interesting.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarity. The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Why is this locked? For me? Really? Any that have run? No. Got it. What if I just... Yeah, technically we could do that. It works out just as good.
You make that look too damn easy.
What?
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches. The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes. This is with me one more time. I got more to... I don't have time for you. You're not worth it. Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays. Not today, then. But don't push your luck.
I never push my luck.
Yeah, I got my own things to do. There to die?
The fuck did I just break into here for? There's nothing worth it. It's not worth it. It wasn't even worth my time. If there was a magazine in there, I could understand, but there's actually fuck all in it. Open the door to summer.
Oh, if they only knew what I've done.
That's oh. Excuse me. Okay. So I guess that okay. So going down there's yeah. Trespassing. It's fine. Fine.
A lot of the guards here are bound. You know, people say he's mad. But I like Petrov. He runs a good ship. You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Don't have time for you.
Scarab's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
There's a few people on it. I mean, we could probably kill them all, you know what I mean? That's not the problem. But sometimes it's like, it's nice to resolve the issue without having to bloody murder everyone. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's nice not to murder. That leads back into there. This leads down here. So she's just a guard in there constantly. Well, that's a bit of an annoyance, isn't it? I know we can get in there, but right, if we had stealth, I guess. Right, okay, let's go. We're a big ship. It's mess. How are we detected? By who? I don't know what that was doing. Well, I took it out, just in case.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
It's like the other collector dude that we killed. Yo, Jabba, that you?
Excuse me.
Hello. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of old oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Us? We're in, acquisitions.
Uh-huh.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people.
I like his suit.
Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
Oh no, God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
Always good to meet a new friend.
We're not going to shoot first. So if you want backup, it's on you to start.
Got work to do.
That's from a mech.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Yeah.
Captain calls us soon. You know, people say he's mad.
Optional find the thin walls. Optional release the zoo aliens. Find Captain Petrov.
But I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Right, let's aid. Let's try get sweet. I hate it when it does this. Really annoys me.
If a fight starts,
items, aid doesn't doesn't show me sometimes like what I'm looking at. Persuasion. 12% persuasion for 5 minutes. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Boom. 5 minutes.
we got your back.
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent.
I should have spoke to
now
him
that
first.
you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. I think we can work something out. Maybe. I need to think about it. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
Talk to Petrov.
Well, all
He's
I can
glorious.
say is that even the greatest collection
if it were up
needs
to
its
me,
own private
we
viewing
wouldn't let
area.
people on the ship. We
Plus,
haven't
between
that
you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
That's the bloody thing.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
It should let me persuade him.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
I mean, if I had to kill everyone anyway, I might as well just release the aliens, you know what I mean? I want to know what happens if I do grind these off.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Oh, he's gonna stay there now, though, isn't he? Yeah, okay. That's fine. So, real so. So I know where that door leads to. You think? Let's find where the aliens are being kept.
Firefight breaks out. Everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I mean, if they were terramorphs, sure. But half of these aren't even deadly aliens. You know what I mean?
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
Everyone, fall back!
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
They're downstairs, mate. Yeah, go on. This way. Save it here, just so I don't fuck anything up. Yes. Ah, he's just being a bit of a pest. Oh, those space. Oh, I assume so. This one doesn't seem to want to come down and murder them. Go on. And I can't control this apparently. Yes.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone! Let the nice pirate pass. Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
Yeah, the bodies. As if there's actually anyone left. The aliens did kill quite a few of your lovely. How is it still classed as stealing, bruh? Oh god. No one told me that. Oh, contraband. You know, sometimes you just gotta have a look inside. See what's in. This may, I mean, it will work, but... Ah, no, I have messed up. Royally. Yes. Yes, no. Buggered that one, haven't I? Oh, don't worry. Just do that. Pop. 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 Oh! Bad for you. Thank you very much. They belong to me now. Poison randomly deals poison damage and slow the target. That belongs to me now. Anything else worth of taking? Tell me. My first credit. Like, this part of the ship looks nice. You know what I mean? I'd take the ship otherwise, you know what I mean? If it would, well, if it would allow me to take the ship, but it wouldn't. Now this is now plaster ceiling. Oh, I could have unlocked them from in here. Okay. So I can unlock the alien interface from in here too. I mean, but we already had done that, so I mean, that's the point.
Captain's going to find some way to blame this all on me. I just know it.
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Well, you know, I do like that that saying. Oh, the aliens did kill.
Give up. Please, let us live.
Well, I'm gonna miss the scout. Never a dull moment.
Captain probably won't want us on board after we shot at him.
Oh, so they would have shot some of the people too. Yeah.
Whoa. Hey, this is me. Backing off. Captain says you're okay. You're okay.
You done looting yet?
I'm alright here.
Looks like me and my colleagues will need to find another job after this.
Jesus.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm going for it!
Don't let them take the ship!
Okay. Okay. I guess they still come after me nonetheless. It's like, don't let them take the ship, but where is even the bridge for this ship? You know? Where is even the bridge?
Good luck to you, friend.
Yeah, we surrender.
You would assume it was this way. But it's not.
Damn it, Petrov. Just give
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
That's right. Bye.
It's over, right? You're gonna leave?
Oh. I can just loot now. Shit, I should have gone back to that armory. Take everything. All mine.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
You don't need to forget it, love. There's nothing you can do, plus my ship would blow you out of the water. It's fine. Well, if there was any water in space.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
You just had to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Excuse me, I do.
Damn pirate.
Yeah.
Get what you came for and leave.
Already am, love. Already am. Just went that way.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me...
Yeah, you keep on saying that.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, no you weren't. Saying that leads into that. Please. So weird that there's no magazine on this side.
Damn it. Just our luck someone like you showing up. Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring Well, he calls us. Fine. Just ignore me then.
I mean, you have nothing really to say. But bye. Oh, and if you try to attack my ship, you will sincerely regret it. Bye. My turret's moving to position.
Okay. Hello.
Oh shit. What? I got a bounty? But I fucking... How'd I get a bounty, eh? How did I get a bounty? This makes things more difficult. Because I need to go to Wolf. And I have contraband. And as soon as I go to Wolf, I'm going to get shot at from the UC. Bastards. Absolute bastards. It's fine. We'll quickly go to Serpentis. Relieve ourselves of this bounty. And then we'll go sell.
One little rip and it's all over. So be careful.
On this planet, yeah. Welcome to the operation.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Good, good. That's what I like to hear. Bounty clearance. Lovely. Yeah, let's pay that off. Absolutely fantastic.
Because I do not experience boredom.
Right, now we can go to Wolf quickly. I'm numpty. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah. Go to Wolf. We sell at Wolf, and then we continue on as normally. Oh, you sack of shit. F. This. Resources. There. It's still too heavy. Interesting. Oh, because of all this. Store. Actually, ew. Where's Wolf? den. Yes. Oh no! Tidy up mess. Now. Five.
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
You're not going to have enough for what I have. You never do. Screwdriver. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit and wait. You never have enough. Those sort of vendors should have at least maximum 35,000. You know what I mean? I mean, they're meant to be the trade authority. I love wheat. My best part. Then we can continue. Let me out of the chair.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable
May I be of
information,
service?
I'm all ears.
You won't find a better offer.
Or if I was accidentally, if I accidentally sold the Heart of Mars. Best.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Stop it.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
sound very happy, different.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
She's telling me. Guess I can't leave.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
I know.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
That's my wife.
Constellation, are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone take cover, now.
Oh, what
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Hello, again.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifacts! Ignore them. Focus!
Just hold them off. Once Noel has the artifacts, we run.
Does anyone know what that means?
Witness the infinite!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an order to the tunnel to the well district. Come on!
coward. I love how they left the child behind. I hope my wife ate it.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Hopefully they all escape. I swear to God, if any of them die, I'm going to be pissed. You fools! He can split himself, which we've noticed.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something. Some time. You should be proud.
Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. Stop. Don't you get it? She's got one foot in the pearly gates already. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Need to know. Sorry. God's sake. No. Oh no. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't want this outcome. This is the re-outcome indeed. Give me a second. I must rectify this, and I'm going to. It's not the one I want. But the problem is with this. It would have to be after I get off the scow, which is a pain because that's further back than I wanted to go back, but so be it. Oh no, is that on the scow? What to save, what to save, what to... Which one's this one? I need to find out. How annoying. I just didn't think I didn't think that would happen. See, right, so where are we at this point? Have we already done the run from the hunter? I think we did at this point, so yeah. Because it's like, 1 second. L. Oh, for God's sake. Go to your ship, escape the lodge, yeah. Hold off the hunter, check on. Right, okay. Right, fuck me. Oh, that's broken me, that has. It's not the outcome I want. And it's a bit of a piss take because now I have to go fucking further back than I wanted to. So we're just gonna have to speed run the shit out of this. Technically, where are we at this point? Okay, everything's done.
Better have gotten whatever you were after, because we'll be leaving soon enough.
Right, we can leave here. So we got what we wanted.
Pirate. We're not gonna forget Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Board my ship. I'm not sacrificing Sarah. Not happening. Not today. Not tomorrow. Question is, who's on the ship? Is everyone? Is it gonna make it that difficult for me? Not as far back as I thought, which is fine. Who's on the ship? Ezekiel, Hella, Lynn. I don't think they can follow me though.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
There's Hella. There's Sam. Are they all up in the secret there again? No. Just quickly save this here. I want to...
You look well. Glad to see you're back in one piece. Come back soon.
I can't ask her.
Is there something on your mind?
Can't ask him.
Captain.
So, okay, I need Sarah to be with me then. I need Sarah to be with me. No, we go to the eye. Oh shit! Still. Gotta go all the way back to Serpentis just to fucking get rid of this bloody bounty. Means we gotta do the fucking contraband again. Right, I didn't know there'd be a decision like that. I would have definitely prepared for it. It's a bit bullshit that it's thrust upon you like that. Because I feel like the choice, I didn't have a choice. Or I did and I didn't have a choice. It gave me some resemblance of a choice. But not the one I want.
Ready for action.
Fortress. Miscellaneous. Where the Are they on me? Transfer. Me. Oh, they're bloody here. I can sell them shit later.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Where's the eye located? Is it above Alpha Centauri? I'm going straight to the eye.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Better let me dock on the eye, man. Because there's... Oh, that is annoying. That's just unfriendly. That's unfriendly at all. Save it. Save it. Save.
Colonies welcome you. Keep your speed in check. Unnecessary collisions should be avoided at all cost.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let me get out my seat, please. Really? Wow. Yes, what that? Is what that? Yo! I gotta try to pronounce your name. Jacques. Rosla. Thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. Much love to you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Where is Sam?
Read any good books lately?
Don't laugh, Ryan.
Hope you're having a good one.
That's Sam. Where's Sam?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay, but where's Sam? Sarah!
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
No!
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
You're right here with me. But you're right here.
You need something. How are you? See you later.
How do you know? You're right here.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that.
And it's not gonna let me dismiss him. Is it? It's not gonna let me dismiss him. Nah. Well, it's fine. I guess Samco's dying. Yo, Sam.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. As soon as we finish the mission, happy to leave. But not until then.
Right. Samco is dying. I'm saving Sarah, baby. It was a waste of time, but it is what it is. I'm saving my wife. I'm sorry, Sam. You may have a daughter and all.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
But I'm sure Walter can rate her.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. Let's pack up the collection, move it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you back in. Don't know how many of us it's gonna take to keep whoever this Hunter is at bay. Otherwise, I'd be at that door with you. You too.
Yeah, Sam's gonna die, but it's fine. We already know his fate. It's fine. It is what it is. The fact that it only gives me the choice of them two out of all of them, it's really annoying, but it's fine. We know our choice. And we'll sleep a bit. Well, I didn't want the other one. So annoying that it literally forces that upon.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Oh, not that I've seen, but I've been drifting in and out. We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... there. The rest is just... combat blur. Adrenaline. Pain. Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere. I only saw the one. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Who else was up there? Oh, Brett.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
So, right.
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh? I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
We'll go to a lodge. And Sam's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. Wait. Where the hell's Sarah? I really hope that people are in here when we get in here.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. He can't. This is it. Sam. Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
I'm a terrible person.
Dad, get up! Get up! Please? Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone! Go away!
What did you expect? Let's go!
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate. The Hunter was able to utilize some form of cloaking. He took the members of Constellation by surprise. Noel was able to escape with the artifacts, while the rest of us engaged in hostile maneuvers. The rest was short and violent. That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Where's water? Water!
Took you long enough. I didn't see much. I didn't see anything, really. That Hunter attacked me, I'm sure of that. I heard the others fighting him. Noelle screaming and running off with the artifacts. Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement, leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
It went quickly after you left. Walter was upstairs when he screamed. I went to check on them, and then the Hunter appeared out of nowhere. We fought him off as best we could, while Noelle packed up the artifacts and escaped. I hope so. We held him off while Noelle escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
What did you want from me?
This is your fault! Leave me alone!
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this. We'll get through this together.
It was definitely more heartbreaking than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I went Sarah to live, but that kind of took me by surprise though. Okay, maybe it's hard to say what's the right decision or the decision what you probably want to go with.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner. I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Oh, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we? All right, let's try this!
Best watch your pockets around here.
That way, people. I'm trying to escape it. Thank God for this gun. Yeah, it's using a lot of ammo, but it's fine. At least it's putting him down quicker.
Hope life is true.
Of course. You'll be scanned if you enter the city. Oh, fuck off. That's not the way you go, Noel. That's not the way you go.
Start the takeoff sequence now! We don't know if that starboard is dead or not!
At least, is that Vasco hanging on the side of the ship again? At least now we know both outcomes.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
Oh, this one's worse than the last one.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road. In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. The stake on my mind
So his name is Scorpius. Originally it was the Hunter, but now it's just Scorpius. Oh, such a shit thing. So all depends on how well you get to know the characters. You know what I mean? So if you really don't want your favorite character to die, get someone that you don't really like that much, per se. Talk them up so they like you more, and it'll be the choice between them two, and then you pick the one obviously that you want the most, and then the one that you also chat. Sam Coe, I didn't want him to die, but he's the only other person I spoke to more, which is kind of scummy in a way. It should be a choice on my part, you know, but it is fine. You know, we redid and we chose, and Sam's dead.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge? So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the Hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
We can keep them on the ship, build up an outpost. Oh. Could build up an outpost. That means removing or taking them to my outpost. Ooh. What a pain in the ass of a decision this is. What do you think we should do, Tyel? What do you think, Ryan? On the ship or outpost? Either way, I think we're going to get attacked. So, I think... Dude, no way. It's already disabled. Fucking hate things like disable, fucking ad block. No way. It's on for a reason, so you bastards don't fucking spam me with ads. Ah, fuck it.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here.
It's the artifacts.
Keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armory. You can now build the armory on your ship or at your outpost. You build the armory on your ship. You armory. To build the armory on your ship, go to the new armory screen inside your ship cockpit. To build the armory at one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the maybe build. Well, that's the choice, isn't it? We either put it on the ship or we put it in the outpost. Either way, we'll have to build it up, obviously. So it's down to us where we put it. Ship or build the armory at the outpost. So the question is, where do we build it? Do we build it on the ship or do we build it at the outpost? That's the main question we got. Where are we putting her?
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
Okay, so I'm locked in this quest line. So I guess we go put it on the planet then, maybe, yeah? That sound like a good idea? Planet or ship? Excuse me. And you can go make coffee now for taking so long. If we build though, it's probably gonna take a pretty bit of resources, which is fine. True. I believe the ship should be okay with where they are. The The problem is my outpost is all the way on the ass end of the universe. Oh god. Fuck it. I guess cockpit board. We'll go build it at the outpost. Why the hell not? Yeah. Go build it at the outpost. If better defenses for planet, what a base, save resources. Yeah. We could save resources if we keep it on the ship, but then we'll be constantly getting attacked by the Starborn. If we put it on the outpost, we can defend it and put turrets down, but then turrets take energy, so on and so forth. So then we'd have to build even more. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I guess it gives us a reason to go back to Serpentis. Fuck it, we'll keep it on the ship. Board. Our ship should be able to withstand any problems. It should be okay. Everywhere, so they'll be question is where shit. I've got a lot of stuff. When did I put all of this in? What the hell? When did I put this? I remember doing that. Ah, it's the cargo. Right, so is everyone back on the bloody goddamn ship now? Probably bloody not. Yeah. Where the hell is Sarah?
Hey, here to shoot the breeze? Take it easy.
You too, man. Much appreciated. Much love to you as always. I'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by.
Good to see you.
You'll all go down together. Much appreciated, man. Wait, why did it not take me straight to the bloody lodge? Oh. Weird. Everything's red. Because the attack eyes. Oh, yeah.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control. There's been an incident. Please continue.
If you're with the press, we have no statement.
Please stand back. This unit is...
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
It's just like the same thing in the same area when the
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
the Terramorph attack. Spoilers. Hello? No Xbox for you tomorrow. I'm not repeating myself for the 8th time tonight.
There's been an incident. Please continue going on.
Mateo.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
We all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Am I meant to be talking to her? Yeah, Mateo.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? Yeah, well, I'm worried whether or not it's okay. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
Yeah? Wait, what? Oh, it's here.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's
Don't
not
worry,
much
guys.
to go on, but
Sam's
something
dead.
about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah, we're just not.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Oh, it's fine. Now everyone's available to be part of the crew again. If you were all on the ship to begin with, we wouldn't have this problem. Such a...
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable. You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted, until it's threatened.
I don't understand why it doesn't let me speak about what's happened.
Morai will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Yeah, they'll do that. I'm assuming I'm overweight. Yeah. I feel that too.
Sit in.
See, that's the thing, man. I would like to talk to people about what's just happened, but some of them just think, oh.
Whatever you need, you got it. Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot. I'm loved. You have no idea how wonderful that makes me feel. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Hello.
They're going to the ship. So where's it telling us to go to? Wait, how would they go? Say, wait, what?
I think I might sell my trident for a Strata.
Surprised the UC hasn't gone, hey man.
Sounds good.
Why were we attacked? Tell me. You were part of this.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
Head to the ship, Vasco. That's how you can be of service.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Hi. How you doing?
Generally not what I asked you.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Yeah. Have a look. What we got? What's making us overweight? Right, so ship, cargo, yes, waters. Resources. All resources, as always. Staying on me. Armors can go in here too. What did he give me? Yo, thank you for this. Whatever this is that you give me. This way. Inventory. And then we need to assign that weapon to him. Good. Bye, Vasco. Need to head to our outpost. Anyway. See if we can upgrade this weapon any. Spend one, please. The reason we have to quit is because everything's stored here.
Part of the team?
Please wait for a suitable greeting.
Yep. Okay.
This low gravity will make surface traversal much
I do like this suppressor. Ergonomic. The ergonomic grip. Piercing rounds seem to be the highest ones I can get for this, so yeah. High powered. Increase damage. Increase the fire rate. Fire rate's fine. Increase the damage. Got no skins. It's funny we can't change the stock. Yeah, grip and stock, that's fine. That is what it is. Right. I didn't see Vladimir. See if we can get any more temples acquired.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Why didn't we travel to the eye the first time, game? Dock the ship. Order the ship. Order the crew. Can't remember. Is Starship? Oh, we've got to fucking install more fucking mods to get that done. Install that for now then. I'll have my turrets.
Integrity looks good.
We'll need them.
So, where to next?
Here.
Been washing red here and there all over the station. Grim work.
Can we talk, please?
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Okay, lovely. Try to get as many of these as we can. Okay, it's not gonna let me go straight and land there, is it? I have to fly here, then land.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Yes, we do. And we're going to hunt down all of these and get them done. Wow, we can at least. These and get them done.
Archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now. Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
Yeah. They're dead. That's enough worth taking. Oh, I guess that's it for them. Got that at least. Well, the extra one that we needed.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
So?
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Perhaps we should. Inside. Sanctum Universum. Oh, we're already in it. What the fuck?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships.
Oh, I know where she is.
I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
It's funny because we know where she is. She's been there since the start of the game. Because we.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can. I try and take a few trips each year now. No real destination.
Because we saw it right at the start of the game. So I'm assuming she's probably still there. That's what she was there for this whole time. Because we tried to talk to her then and she wouldn't talk to us.
Ranger. Been up there, huh?
So we'll have a chat with House Varun, and then we'll go and chat with the Enlightened.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Contrary...
Problem?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Interesting. So they believe that they cut down the Pilgrim, or their great leader did at the time. Because his path was different to theirs, and they thought he was blasphemous. We shall see. Need a lot of things, love.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, Our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Ever run into spacers?
I wonder if there's people still dead from the attack that was here. No, we're good. No dead bodies.
There are always about 1 million
Let me use the terminal.
My partner is dealing with some help.
Victus.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Still going, Dan. Still going.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Yeah.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Damn straight up on my chicken dinner. First we say. Indinum. Oh. I've been here before because I fully surveyed this. Huh. How interesting. How very interesting.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh, how all my turrets just are looting up.
Greetings, Captain.
How you doing, let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't happy. That's an expensive model. Best thing to do is just get some paint remover. Start from scratch. Let it soak in there. Go again. That's about right. That's what you should be doing. Pilgrim's Writings 2. Oh. Oh no. Well, it sounds fucked. Kid, can you check my sound? It sounds fucked, then that's it. Gonna have to call it there. All stuttery, static.
I'm here for you, my love. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Why would you do that, man? Oh well, I'm gonna have to not take anything that you say at face value. Now I'll have to check. I'll have to check with the child first. You've only gone and done this to yourself. Today is this. Now, Marie. I bit your hand because you started it. Gotcha. So, I think
it is much more.
I think we fought this. I think this is the guy, the hunter.
Comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
I think this is the hunter that we have fought. I was still slightly going in, so. The writing's 1. The steel being humans never cease to amaze me. The spirits draw me towards attempts from them. But I remember that I am to not. Should not choose them for the vision. Lovely bathroom out here. I'll take it. Faith, number 5. I find myself thinking about the serious past futures I imagine country. I feel myself anticipating pleasures of seeing myself in the future. And for the sake of concern and possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking together, if I insisted on turning self-compassion in my heart and let myself care seem to go. I simply lived to the light. So seen future. Here is the difference. When I stopped myself, the pleasure fades nearly. I stopped thinking about staying at the building until the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, fulfilling. I don't know what's the difference between the I'm grateful for the time I've taken to see it. Ooh, spicy! Let me in! If you came seeking the right answer, you will know what question to ask. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are too heavy. People of madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Who is your most Unity, madness, myself. Where does enduring content come from? Where does enduring content come from? Okay. I see how it is. It's gonna fuck me up like this. I only remember so much of it when I was reading it. They are madness, myself. Compassion, come seek the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the text room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Yeah, me too. Me too. They give me the truth too. Oh, what's this? Permanently increased laser weapon damage. Don't mind if I do. I gotta say something. But I saw Discord. What did he do? Never gonna give you, or never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and just hurt you. What? Never gonna make me cry. Never gonna tell a lie. Stop. Lies. Despicable lies. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. So I won't be different. I won't be about me. So I won't have to run. I can actually build something instead of scrambling to fix something that was great. My name. It can be something beneficial. It can be something. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that person in this world. Please remember, let me die. Let me live to enlighten the last universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hela 2, the Scorpion and the Scorpion sitting. The Scorpion sting hides the truth. Ah, Springer Spaniels. Failing. That's why they invented paint strip. All right, let's go to mode 2. Lovely. Who just jumped in? That's right, I just saw someone jump in. Ancient ruins.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Now, children, let's keep it civil.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most...
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
Were you taking me, Boogie? Aren't you very beautiful? Oh, okay. Okay. Go to the last star of the Scorpion's constellation. I am the Ant-Man. Well, I guess I can't see any of the other ones, so that must be the only one we can do. Very beautiful, you. Yes. You look at you. Kisses. And sweat, did I not have enough to scan you all? That was weird, that. Oh, well, I'm sure there'll be more of you on this planet. That's damn straight we will. We'll call it Xeno Warfare. Oh.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
I mean,
think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
you did kill one of our friends, though. It's one of them.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Mm-hmm. They are indeed.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
don't know. This is the first time I've got to land or a dock on one of these ships, so we'll find out.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Indeed. Oh, this is definitely not looking human. Wait, where's... Oh, guess she can't come.
Hello. Again.
Though they look
Do you remember
humanish.
the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier.
They can't be human. That they're putting on a face. That's not him. Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Oh, Keeper Aquilus.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend, so I hope one of you, we combine our artifacts and enter the Unity. Ah, shit, man. Good job I saved it, isn't it?
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
So I get to speak to them both, right? So let's just quick save here to be safe. And then we'll have a chat. See what we get out of it. Fuck. Screw them both, forge your own path. It's a possibility. You can do it. Thing is, I actually don't know what the good ending is out of this. That's the thing. So
I'm sure you have. I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Yeah, I think we'll go our own path. The ship is interesting, to say the least. You could have put some quarters in it or something.
I'll tell you everything I...
You might think the emissary...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way. Yes. I will say no more. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Bastards. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, friends. I came back in. My bad. I'll see you later.
Indicators agreed. We're free.
Give me a second. Before we go to Seoul, let's quickly stop. Oh, well, we're going to Seoul anyway. Let's go to Sidonia quickly. We'll stop off at good old Masaru. We need to get rid of something.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
That's the wrong thing.
Sure, have at it.
That's what we need to get rid of, so I'm just gonna quickly... Yeah, it's fine, whatever. And now we can come out of this.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And then we need to sell. Not that, obviously. Sell this, get rid of it. Enter. It's Q.
Okay, no problem.
Now, there's a frontier. Oh, so this is the one our parents gave us. Wonderwell. Oh, like shit. Okay. Lovely. We saved it, right? Save it again just in case. Right. Let's go to Old Have a look.
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original galactic construction, I guess. Built to stand the test of time.
Ah, Aye.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
I'm sure we're about to find out, love.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
No, probably not, though. Probably not. Let's find out what went wrong then. What did we have to see here? Helen. Is that outside?
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? Wow! But first, I need a pee. let's go to NASA.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but...
Hey. Second shit again.
I am...
Am I fucking carrying that I shouldn't be carrying? Oh, that shit. Oh, what the hell? So I put away the wrong. Take that back, thank you. Muchos appreciated.
What are you doing? This still has some value, you know.
How about you, here, love? I need to make sure I save it frequently because I don't know where I'll get myself locked. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be locked.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Cape Canaveral.
Good day, Captain.
Oh look, one of the Exodus ships. Like the other ones I saw. This thing's just been sitting here. I would have taken it ages ago.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
No. Yeah, here we are.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation. Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
I forgot she's still got stuff on her. That's right. My keyboard. That's a... Why is everything going weird? What the hell? Radiation here or something? That's my power, so you hand me it back right now.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Check all of this place out before we go anywhere near anything.
I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
One would hope so. Well, whatever it is, this place is still powered somehow.
It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Yeah, so am I. I'll take some nicer souvenirs, thank you. Never know when we're gonna be back. Okay, this is the old
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Why is it telling me how to use my flashlight? It's a lot of physical resistances. NASA, National Aeronautic and Space Administration.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Damage. We need to be careful around here.
You're telling me.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Yeah. Probably didn't want a reminder. Oh, I'm taking the Mercury
I
spacesuit.
think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Nope.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Glad to haul whatever you need.
What do you have on you? Can you hold on to the Mercury space? Oh shit. The Mercury spacesuit's fucking heavy as fuck. Did not expect that.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Oh, did I just take it all? I did. I just took it all. What a silly, what a silly Samaran that we are. You can have all the spat, love. Oh, I didn't know she had this on her too. I wonder. She's fucking heavy. Right, that's cool. Good. And then we'll put on as much resources as we can give it. Alright, that's even better. Lovely. And then we just fucking just gonna skeet all the rest of this. We're definitely taking that to one way or another. Lovely materials down there. Let me have it. gonna say, where's the control for the international? Where's the thing for the International Space Station? I didn't see no information thing for it. Explore all we can. Or is this it? No. Oh. What's this? See.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Are you sure it's not too loud?
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
It's a high possibility that they did.
Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Yeah, weird though. Must have happened when the cataclysm happened. Oh. Job I brought power cores. Question, how did we get into that room before? This is that room. Be a way in there somewhere. It bugs me, the fact that they abandoned everything NASA did. And it's just not even mentioned at all. It's aggravating. As if sacrifices that weren't made weren't recorded. Heresy.
that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Wish that was true, though. Oh. Everything that we found so far is just kind of useless. You thought so. Too bad there's fuck all in it. All these are just materials. It's so weird. That up. Take that snow globe though, thank you. This is a big fucking Model A.
Well, I don't stock up on junk.
Maybe it would have been good to bring Vasco, should I say. But why would the turret control be in here? Wait, what? We're going to say that signal lost, yeah, because I destroyed them. Yeah. Again, more building materials. Exactly what I would call loot.
Quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
The question is, why though? Why would this be built on Earth so far underground?
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project Log, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Yes. So am I. Wait, what? That's impossible. Sometimes I amaze my own idiocy. That should be there, right? Fit this in first before we even attempt.
Nicely done.
Yeah. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Wait a second. Oh damn. Gravity just fucking it's non-existent there. I want to search every little bit. Wait, what the hell? Even if there's no gravity, why did that fall? This is the first. Stop doing that. Cracking the bottle. That's the first body we've seen. So they found an artifact, did they? And that's what caused. That's what how they learned how to bend space. That's how they learned how to grav drive. Is it really worth trying to open these? At this point, I'm not too sure. Okay, we need to go up and then go back through. I didn't. Oh. Wait. Excuse me. I don't even know how I got in there before. It says here, right? Yeah.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
He must have touched the artifact, so he's searching for them.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
So...
You know, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
So the early grav drives is what from the moon is what caused Earth's atmosphere and gravitational field to fail. Interesting. Okay.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
This was like 19 years. Yeah. 50. Yeah, 19 years apart. Where are you? And sometimes a woman, man, pisses me off. Can you at least get your ass over here?
What's happening, darling? Oh, I can tell I'm going to... I can't believe how perfectly we were made for each other.
Oh shit. Give me a second.
Well, well. Dropping off a few choice items?
No, I never actually equipped you with a gun. I can't escape. I've lockpicked so many things on Skyrim, but there's a difference between that lockpicking and this. No, not Skyrim. Skyrim and Fallout. And I still prefer that lockpicking over that. I don't mind it, but it ain't the best. It just takes too long. I guess that was worth it.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't... So... I hear something. Why are you not... Oh... I didn't give her any ammo.
You've got nothing. Bring it on. If something's on your mind, if you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I would love to help. Love. Absolutely fantastic. What gun did I give you again? This one. No, that's not a gun. What gun did I give you? You need to equip this, and it comes with, needs 43 Ultra Mag. 3. Go, fuck it. There you go, you only need that. Please, assist me. No. Wait, where did he go? Did he die? He run off.
Light of the stars!
Wait a minute. I don't remember coming through here. I didn't expect this to start now. I knew I should have gone to the lodge first, but you know, it is what it is, and we've come this far now, so we're just gonna have to deal with what we've done and make the decisions the best we can. Because it's not gonna let us, yeah, it's not gonna let us fast travel. So it's fine. We know what we're going to do for this. There was a door there for this playthrough, so we should be. It was a bit I didn't explore. What is happening here? I explored.
We are the world.
This leads into here. What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
No, this just leads into here, but I like all routes to be escaped. It's funny. It's a missed opportunity for some like books, magazines to be in this book. So we haven't found a single magazine in here. Oh, there you go. I tried so hard to get so far. Wait a minute. That... I've come in here before. I must have. Why does this look familiar but unfamiliar at the same bloody time? leads into there. Okay, I don't think it's possible. It's possible. Okay, but first I need for it to charge. Okay, that just leads back into that, right, which we've already been in. Right, okay. I'll just break my fucking legs or what? Give me a second. Save. Just save this here, just in case. Because if it actually lets me go back to the lodge, then we'll go back there. I even think about. Or is it just gonna trigger them to start shooting shit out? Not under attack yet, so that's a win-win on my books.
Good to be home.
That's a win-win on my books.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
What?
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You okay? I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to discover the unknown, even if that unknown has just gotten infinitely larger.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Sorry. We can pay to fix the damages. Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
No more Starborn have shown up. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it. Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure at all.
Everyone is staying in their rooms. You can feel it. I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him? Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts.
We'll see.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Yes, of course.
How come I can't ask her about Unity?
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know? Yes. Continue, please.
Okay, so I can really only ask ones that I can't travel with. I think I've asked her. Pardon me. We've asked everyone at that point, so
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there.
So we've asked literally everyone.
Thank you for helping me out with
So
the
I think
artifacts.
the outcome will be is we not side with any of them, and we'll take our own path with them.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out. Yes?
So ask Brett some questions.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about? Good talk.
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds.
Right, okay, so it's a good job that we don't have to finish this talk. Why?
I need to inventory all our
Holmes
equipment
got the
and
sanctity.
other odds and ends for damage.
Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
So that'll give me another artifact. This gives me no artifact. This gives me another power, and then yeah, we can come back for this. So we'll go for this then.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
It's clearly over here. Good old infinite sprint.
Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
See if there's one on this side, or is that the only entrance?
Like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm. I could spend years studying this location.
Basically, I could be killing infinite versions of myself or other people that I know. Very interesting. Funny. I had so much ammo for this gun. And now it has been taken from me.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
It seems to be in order. Fucking hypothermia again. That's it. some bits are a pain in the ass to actually get, but you know.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Yeah. An artifact. I can't fast travel from here. Again. Assuming that's a rock pile. Oh, so this place discovered. So we get distracted.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Alright. Just save this gun only for Starborn. Save. Resources for 408. Oh, sure.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Outsider is not part of plan. End of inquiry. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. Oh dear, that's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you. We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one. but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This place... there's something about it that simply doesn't make sense. We should proceed with caution.
Very much so. Why does that keep... Why do we need 150 copper? Where the hell are we going to get 150 copper from? I don't even have 150 copper on my own ship, let alone anywhere else. I have to make a few stops at some places. Places that sell resources. It's gonna be quite pain in the ass. Or find a place that has copper and place down. Head here first. See if Neon's got any, and then we'll go to... I've never had to bloody get copper, so... Well, I have. For other projects.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lab while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
It's a wonderful day, man. Certainly, my friend.
He has 19 copper. You know how long it's going to take us?
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Is there a place in... I can't remember if there's a place on Mars that sells copper. I don't know if the Trade Authority even does either. Oh, that's the wrong button again. F last night. Sells resources there.
Do your part to keep civilians free.
How's it go? Hey, you looking for any? Cool.
Well, that ain't him.
Yo, stay good out there.
This is going to take a hot minute to find all this bloody copper.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
How have I never picked up this mission?
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. I feel like I'm a bit in... If I don't have what you're looking for,
She... 15.
see you around.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down.
Yeah, this is... It's gonna take a hot minute to get done. Unless I find a planet that has copper on. And mine copper. That would be the fastest way.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
The tree seems to have...
Oh, mast isn't it, is it? Fuck's sake. It's not this side. It's that. It's got to be the other side. There it is. They all seem to have the same amount of copper, so it's like really a lot we can do.
You're only a safe... please do.
He does not have the sort of resources we're after.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Where's the other shop? That's Outland. But I know there's a resource shop on here. Where?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Spaceport, maybe. No.
Well, it's because
in here?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Not very good, Fred. Not very good. But it's holding up for now, so that's all that matters. She has 20.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Okay. This is going to take time. Yeah, this has copper. Okay, that's a big ask. Copper deposit. Not gonna. Hopefully it's getting better. Well,
Well, there go their shields. Whoops.
We're getting a new service provider on on the 20th.
Rev drive is out of commission.
So hopefully we'll have it our internet more stable then. But until then, we just have to hold out. Of course, it's in the frozen plains. Why else?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
I bet you I don't have the materials for me to even build the copper distributor. Or refinery or anything like that, or storage, because everything's all at the bloody base. Copper and water. We have enough for copper extraction. Do we have enough for storage? Okay, we've got solid storage. Okay, we had some things left on us. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it still goes off now and again. We'll learn to live with it. Need to be careful here. Need to be careful. What sort of power can we put down? Copper extractors. Put down the shit ones for now. What are these? 5 each in power.
Handy with the building materials.
Okay, cool. We could build some power. so that's fine. Okay, don't listen to what that power's saying. That's lies. On the safe side. Solar panel down. I don't think I have anything on me to build a large landing pad. No, that will be a problem. But at least we should get... Yeah, no. We should hopefully get the copper, though. It's a little project, and it should save us some time. Can we? Do we? Do I have anything? Oh, I do. Lovely. Oh, that's absolutely... Just enough aluminium for a chair. Oh. Isn't that just... Right. Apparently that's obstructed by the table. How the fuck is it obstructed? The table's like 90 feet away from me. Okay, now we should be able to wait for 24 hours, which is 50 hours on this planet. I'll take it. I don't even know where the hell we are, but we should then have the copper that we need to drop off. Anyway, how are you, Wilson? Are you good, man? It's nice to see you, as always. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to wait again because I'm an imbecile. I never I never linked. Fuck's sake. Back inside. Also, let me know how sound is too. It's always good to keep on top. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Let me stand up a second here. Guess we can't sleep with our partner inside of a futon. Da, 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 da.
Talk about seeing stars. That was
I think that's enough copper. Yeah. Transfer how much weight in mass is that? For instance, we will take 150 of it, please. No, take 200. Thank you. Transfer it into the ship. Cargo hold. Yeah. Resources. Fuck it. We'll keep it on us. We're gonna drop it off instantly.
Hello, Captain.
At least we got the copper now. What even is this? Zamka. That's where we built it. That's fucking. As long as we got the copper, that's all that matters. Then we need to. Let's drop this off. Crucible. See what that entails for us giving him the copper. Next, he'll ask for more. I'm high like a bird. Struggling to save here. It might actually crash. No, there we go. Sometimes, man, you have this many problems trying to save us stuff at the start.
This unit is busy. Manifest authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated. Non-resident detected. Valid exception. Acknowledged.
There's your copper. Don't know what it was for. Boom. Copper for you.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years my name isn't entirely forgot. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider. Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world. Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back. Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man. But not all of us see it that way. I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same, and we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters. Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with Amon-Irenas and Genghis Khan.
Amon-Irenas and Genghis Khan?
The pragmatists are the only ones who see.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee.
Wait.
The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things, but you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle, maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand, and then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. At once.
Interesting.
I got a room for you. It's on the cozy side, but it's clean and quiet. Not rightly sure how this works. Never really had visitors. You want the room for the night? Longer? Room's yours. I'll make sure no one bothers you.
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
Adhere to the mission. No queries are being answered at this time.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn. You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, On Crucible, I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new, glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
How do they know of the settled systems if they've never left this place?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age? If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it. Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last.
Maybe.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Question is... what?
The believers will win.
Stranger!
I realize Genghis is a clone, but...
Oh, it's these fucking nasty things.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins, but I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me. My namesake, yes. A terrible, terrible person. But me? I'm really just a lowly prisoner. stuck on this pitiful planet.
Is that
I
so?
am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Well, that's true.
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
Maybe.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this.
Okay.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free. I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this, but too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Maybe. Where else would I come from, love?
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. It takes more than a great person to achieve great things. Their traits need to match the circumstances. I fear we would be ill-equipped to do anything except sow chaos. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and barter as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Give me a second, I just need to go pee. Repeat.
I do have a society to manage. I do have other business.
Yeah, so you keep it in. Give me a second, man.
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems. Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Over here! We need to talk.
I need to go out there. I want to see it do everything there is to be done.
Let's give it a save, just in case the outcomes that we produce are not satisfactory.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
We should strike now.
What?
Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this...
They're still missing so many.
The pragmatists are not about violence. If we
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
One that'll get us killed.
I hope so. I'll meet you at the cave.
Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit. The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine. Funny, some of us have had the same thought about you. Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. I'd happily earn my way. Like I said, a lot of spacefaring know-how has been put in my head. Let's put it to good use, right? You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else? I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore. No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. Adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I hope to see you again.
I guess we're going over there.
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
This is unbelievable. Oh, you poor, poor man.
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms.
Okay, now I know.
But I'm not him. You gotta believe me. It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia, you're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me. A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. But Roosevelt, he's a crafty one. I just don't see a way out. I don't want to die. I want to believe you. I do. I can wish it a million times, but it don't make it so. I don't want to do this. Goodbye. For both of us.
Take him down.
No, I can't. I can't. That's just, I can't. How the hell did I fuck up that speech check? Saved it, isn't it? Probably a better way of doing this. I can kill him easily, that's not the problem. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it Why did it save it there? Just as that happened. The only thing we have to do is just skip through Amelia's dialogue, but...
Listen, it's not safe to talk. It's about Roosevelt.
We should
not here. If he found...
Genghis and the Renegades?
Thank you. There's a... Please.
Yes.
Ideally, before...
Not about violence. If we attack unprovoked, we lose all moral authority.
It won't be. I'll meet you at the cave.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity. Your ship... it travels the...
One that'll get us killed.
That's... When I first woke up, I also knew... In my mind's eye, and yet... cruelly. The facility keeps us alive. My guess is... funny, some of us. Listen, I know the society. I just want... I'd happily earn my way. Let's put it to good... You won't regret it. Do you want to talk about... I have a few choices. Listen, I just hope you
this. Yeah, we already heard it all. Yeah.
She feels like...
Just to make sure the game recognizes we went through it all.
Goodbye, outsider.
Right, go to the cave, and this time, somehow, will not fail the easiest dialogue checks. Yeah. F5. Quick save. Thank you. Right, Jesus Christ. Persuasion. Looking for persuasion. Just persuasion. Come on. I wish it wouldn't do that. Inventory, aid. See, it's not bloody showing me these. I know it's near here. There's the melee one. Am I blind? Where the hell is my persuasion tablets? This should be near here. Then no. What? Ah, there they are. It's H. No one really want to get
You came. These clones, I'm sorry. Yes. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I was cloned off them.
This is unbelievable.
He was a deranged. He'd lure
Yes.
people there. But I'm not him. It's like a living. If you go to the... And if you let any... But no, that wouldn't be the end. I'm afraid it's your... I really... But the other clones, they're the monster. Please. A few of the old-timers know I mean, I had to... I figured I just had no way of... So I played dumb. I just don't see a way out. You haven't lived here. They tear each other apart all the time. I just am not sure. I don't want to die. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Wait, he actually brought me here to try and blow me up. To the facility then, I guess. Wait, where is the facility located? Wait, it's on the opposite side of the planet. What the?
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life. Huh?
Oh, it's these fuckers. What are they doing here? So who sent the distress signal?
Total system failure.
Well, I can see why this place is fucked.
Judging from those life forms' nests, I am certain this facility has been abandoned.
So, I guess that's why it's in so much disarray. It's confinement is driving me crazy day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Huh? They were here too. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was someone just stood there then, you know what I mean? God. Bit of increased XP for a bit. Not hard. What's this? I managed to break into this. It is a spaceship, as we all assumed. The report. Most of the ship is being stripped down, but the common system. Today I am here. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son. Of being great empire history. I am some. I am not. Play their rules. That. Oh, I should have picked up some more bloody Digi picks. I don't understand how I'm running out of them, to be honest.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
I do, yes.
Whatever lives here might have something useful for us to find.
Maybe. Genghis explosion. Somehow got a hold of explosives last night. He took to a thunderous din. Actually has been beating. First time right here, and now I bleed. The first I heard mission, I felt chosen. game. After spending countless days, nights, who is to say that this holds? We do nothing. The facility feeds us the filter. We just argue. And we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find surprise. Trust Bill. Yeah. Not who it seems. Answer the questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many questions. A few asking questions. Down we go, things.
Any troubles you need to share? Have something for me? Any troubles you need to share? Have something for me?
Just make sure, just double checking that the sound is all. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's definitely not good. What the hell?
Hold on.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
As always, though. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. I think it's knowledge about so since I'm down, the only solution is security override code. Where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosion. Even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hole now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means that this is my final life. A pity. A pity, so much more to discover and learn.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Door. At least most of it dead. That's not bad. That's not bad.
This place looks well defended. We should watch our backs.
I always do, love.
Do not listen to Genghis. He will betray you. There are robots here, but they are not constructed here. The clones also are not born here. The robots bring fresh clones always from the east. That is where their facility lies. And that's it. I know no more. We are the ones who believe in the mission. We are the great minds and leaders of history, who can bring about a new golden age. Our numbers are admittedly few, but we make up for it in our commitment to see the dream of Crucible realized. We just want the machines fixed, so we can pass the test and be allowed to leave Crucible and try to make a difference. I am her reborn. Many here scoff at reincarnation, but why? It has been a belief of people from the earliest of times. Why is it so unimaginable it can happen? When I dream, I smell the sands of Africa. I see the vaunted Roman legions with their prickly spear walls, and I see and taste the blood. Both ours and theirs. I am Queen Amanirinas, and I am she who even the conquerors fear. Roosevelt and the pragmatists vex us. True, they do help us try and maintain the facility, but they deny the mission. Such hubris. We were sent here for a reason. Why can't they see that? And Genghis and the renegades are little more than brigands spoiling for a fight. They would destroy everything if it meant they could be unleashed on the galaxy. Clearly, none of them will ever reach their potential.
Should I tell her about
In my culture, silence like this is rude. I tire of this silence.
Yeah, fine. So, we'll just stick with our immediate... Kill Genghis.
This could be a mistake. Sending those clones out into the settled systems will leave them open to all sorts of problems. I suppose only time will tell.
What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, there isn't any... This other ship...
She's got a point.
Until we meet again.
Then we'd have to kill Genghis. You know what I mean? I think it's that one. Oh my god. It's so frustrating. Whether to make the right decision or not.
Until we meet again.
Wait.
As you wish, outsider.
In my darkest hours, I feel...
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst.
So we can't give it to him unless... Peaceful option would be not to kill any of them. Yeah. That would be peaceful. But it's hard sometimes to get the ability to do that.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity. My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage. We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. The pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But to do so too early, I fear, courts disaster.
I think you've made a wise decision. These clones need to learn self-reliance before they're thrust out into the galaxy.
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think. To think that Crucible was not our first home. And Genghis Khan destroyed it. I have told people time and time again that the renegade will be the death of us all. And they already were once. The only thing clear to me is despite the facility's efforts, we haven't grown at all. Embarrassingly so. And most are too busy jockeying for a position to delve behind the thin lies the facility told them. We all assumed that we arrived via spaceship. But knowing we did, and knowing it was called the Galathea, it sates a need I did not know I even had. Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly, they had the capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace. I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
The other societies make me sick.
The others would defile the facility. Please. Goodbye.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets. The radio telescope! It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes! Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bellstar system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Aye, aye, love. Aye, aye. I just heard people.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. Unit. Where are the turrets?
Not exactly the surface of Mercury. This certainly is hot.
Alright, if there was a way of disarming them, it would have been nice. But I guess there isn't.
Damage. All systems.
Cargo. Awesome. The thing is, right, this is what pisses me off, jumping through all these hoops to get this done, is there'll be fuck all worth in it to actually get go from it. Probably put this up too. This one can only fit in here. If you never wanted to do that, it still wouldn't solve this problem here. Unless, no, let's see. Doesn't solve that. At this point, I'm just wasting digipics. Okay, it's done. Was it worth it? Not really. So I had it right the first time. How frustrating that I was right the first time.
Possible. I will investigate.
There's no terminal for me to just turn him off.
longer.
Damage. All systems.
Find anything useful?
Hard to really say, love, to be honest. I'm in two ways about this. You know, when you think you were doing the right thing and you had it right the first time, and then you change it because you think you didn't have it right. That's that's a pain. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh look, they put that right next to a turret. It's all right, love. Well, this is meant to be disabled.
Catastrophic damage.
This is a surprisingly large amount of robot pods for a single vessel.
We can go back now, okay? Of course, it's gonna not let me do that.
things for you. Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Target shield direct.
Bastards. Attack me, will you?
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Cruise.
Of course.
Please, come immediately. Before it's too late. Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory. Doubtful. Genghis and I have a long history. Always at cross purposes. But worryingly, Amon Arenas may be with him. It's possible we can convince her to back down. He knows you have seen the facility. And if you have been there, then anything is possible. So he threatens violence to ensure his voice is heard. I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce, something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
I need to go out there. What?
Non-resident detected.
C, D, E, F, G, G, C, D, E, H.
The outsider. Franklin.
Amon Arenas. Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. So, Franklin's lapdog has teeth! Ha! But you will have to kill the believers, too. No one wants Roosevelt's deal. want peace, then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test, here and now. And I intend to pass it, in blood, if I have to. If you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessings.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power to stop it. Genghis, I will never let you, or the others, leave this planet. But perhaps your children. They would be blameless, marry someone, build a life.
You cannot bargain with the point of a sword. Either pledge to let us go now, or there will be battle. I do not fear it.
We are at an impasse. I am sorry. I tried. I know Crucible is a small town, really, but over the decades he has caused such misery and destruction even here. I just cannot take a chance with something so large at stake. Perhaps you are right. Amonarinos. The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? We have been going in circles for so long.
We could kill them all, and then we can dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Arenas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor, I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right. You You are a very odd one. Who knows what the future holds?
You will regret this, Amanarinas. Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but this will never end until Genghis is dead. He is the linchpin. If you take him out, I know an armistice can be reached. Yes. But that is on their heads, not ours. In his every incarnation, he has brought misery to us. Let us deal with him one last time.
I'm not going down without a fight! Stop me!
You're done for.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be free?
The renegades will use any means to...
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not.
It's like here and there, you know what I mean?
To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
Hopefully all this death...
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination. With frightening regularity, as bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now. I believe your intentions are pure, but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this. So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
I shall, love. Don't you worry about that. I shall return uno momentos.
Oxygen, nitrogen.
I didn't know how
hydrogen.
long this
It's all here.
quest was going to be. Otherwise, I would have just continued with the main story. On gathering stuff for that. But I guess it went on a lot longer than I thought. The plan was to collect as many artifacts and all the temples before we had to end the stream. We'll see what we can get.
Looks like something made its home here.
Yeah, something nasty.
We'll never know for certain, but this could be where the alien life forms first reached the facility.
Yeah. They are ugly.
Sensor readings that may indicate hostiles in the area.
Is there a way of turning you off? I'd rather not attack you. So.
Massive damage.
She ended up attacking you anyway. Any notes or anything? Every console I've had to been in, I've been in, I have had to hack. Just go in, please. Wait. There's scientists in here?
Make it quick.
Oh, what? I just... updated them. This one is. Oh, I can't be bothered. Nope. I'm not lockpicking. I refuse to. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. There could be better things that could be lockpicked in this facility.
Oh no, you don't. Let's do this.
Can't talk. Yes, we can't talk. so many fucking clones in here. Just maliciously murdering them all. Why? Why couldn't we have talked this through? We have talked this through. Okay, so I guess. Oh, there's bodies on these anyway. What? Wait, it came from that way, right? Going this way, yeah.
I don't even need a gun. I'm on a roll. This is gonna end badly for you. Reboot. Well, I didn't really save it before doing that, so I've done it, so it is what it is.
any of that behind.
Damn it. You keep on going different directions and different people, different places. This is telling me they're down here.
Damage.
I hope I made the right decision with giving her the admin to this facility. I hope I made the right decision by splitting it up, really. Well, we'll find out when we go back, won't we? Wow, this is absolutely wonderful in here. Yo, harvested organs. Don't mind if we do.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I can put these on the ship. Cargo. Shit, actually, that's a good idea. Again. I'm sure he will be.
I have things for you.
The blood. Always the blood. Goodbye.
You have handed me the keys to the kingdom. I promise, I will work tirelessly to see the mission realized. You know I would not. Otherwise, you would not have given it to me. Farewell, outsider. Who knows what ripples this act may have?
It is true that I wish you had backed me, but I can understand why you sided with the Monarinas. I do agree the goal of the mission is admirable. I just worry about its feasibility. As much as I disagree with the believers, Amonarinas' heart is in the right place. Who knows what changes may come, but I think Crucible at least will know peace.
Yeah, we can always change to go with you next.
What? Why would this infernal place choose to bring back that abomination of all people? But he's not Holmes. I've worked with Wyatt for many years. He is a good man. But I can see it's been eating him up. Exactly. He's chosen a better path than his forebear. Listen, don't tell anyone else. I'm not sure what the others would do. We should be judged by our actions, not ancient history.
That's true.
I guess we're done.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? So, I begged Amonarinas to let me get out of here. She gave the okay. It's her call now that she's in charge. What do you say? Will you bring me with you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it. I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there. Hey. Ask away, Captain. Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like me, her favorite color's red, she doesn't like coffee, and she prefers her hair short. I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Amelia Earhart was a famous pilot from the United States. She was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. It's a real shame about what happened to her. You know the story of her death, don't you? I bet Amelia would be just tickled to hear that pilots still learn her story, even though she's been gone for so long. I actually think it's a real shame her death got so much attention. She had an inspiring life, too. Most people don't give her enough credit for it. But I guess that's what happens when your disappearance turns into one of history's greatest mysteries. Oh, I'm sure she would have just loved it. The ultimate dream for any explorer is to go somewhere no one's ever been before. And there are plenty of those in space. I don't know if she would have settled for being a co-pilot, though. Even to a great captain like you. Her determination is what inspires me the most. She never gave up on following her dream to explore, even when the odds were against her. I've always looked up to her for that. It's what inspired me to ask you to bring me along on your trip, even though I'd never left Crucible before. You'll get a kick out of this. She was friends with Eleanor Roosevelt, Franklin Roosevelt's wife. Roosevelt actually recognized me when we woke up on Crucible. The two of them shared a lot of the same views on women's rights. Amelia believed women were capable of just as much as men, and she fought to prove it. Gosh, I hope so. She left behind some big shoes to fill. You mean her disappearance? You know, Roosevelt once asked me the same question. Sorry, but I don't know any more than anyone else. I've heard plenty of batty theories, though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. Some people even think aliens did it. As for me, I think she died in the crash. Lord knows flight instruments back then were shaky at best. I think she went down in the Pacific and was never found. Do you? Everything I know about plane crashes says it's unlikely, but I suppose it's possible she survived. She could have swum to a nearby island or something. If she did survive, I hope it wasn't for long. Starving to death on a deserted island sounds even worse than dying in a plane crash. Happy to help. It wasn't learning per se. It was the facility's doing. It made sure we all had the skills we'd need to survive if we made it out of Crucible. It taught us things that the people we were cloned from might have known. For me, that meant anything and everything to do with modern starships. I thought that'd make me a natural in the pilot seat. But it's one thing to know something, and another thing to do it. I have more to learn than I thought. Think of it this way. The computer taught me what G-forces are, but it couldn't teach me what it would feel like to experience them in the cockpit. Technology's changed a lot since the Galathia left Earth, too. It seems like most of what I know is a tad outdated. Maybe that suits me, though. I am a relic of ancient history, after all. Not a lick. I didn't have access to a starship until you showed up at Crucible. I'd never even been to space when we met. Well, not that I remember. Technically speaking, the Galathia spent a couple centuries in space with my data on it. That's a swell outlook, Captain. I'm glad I have a seasoned pro like you showing me the ropes. The real Amelia had a lot more training than I do, and things still turned out rotten for her. Amanarenas and her believers are probably out here kicking up all kinds of dust in pursuit of the mission. I'm grateful not to have any part in it. As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find us. It made living there a real drag for a curious guy like me. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside Crucible. I even tried leaving the facility to see if I could find other people a few times. I never made it far, of course. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But at least it kept me from losing my marbles until you came knocking at Crucible's door. Okay by me. Well, that was a real treat.
You can hear the howls at night.
Amanarenas has won. I sincerely hope the mission is everything she hopes it is. Nice talking with you.
Yeah.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high-energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
It's clear. Initiate sequence.
Barely fits my ship on.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Jesus Christ, though, that fucking quest was longer than I thought it was, you know what I mean? Before. Yeah, I'll fuck that shit. We'll take the elevator.
Ishida Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Out here, we're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up. Yes, I am sure. If there was an emergency, I'd be the one sending it. Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, Protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Give me a second, mate. I'll be right back. I gotta fucking get. Didn't know this would happen. Be right back. You sack of shit. Ah, fuck it, we don't need it. There. I'll be back.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So
What do you mean?
instead,
Nothing wrong
I
with me and
thought
my
I would
son.
quote
Sure,
something
we
that
yell.
gave me
Families are supposed to yell at each other, so it keeps us honest. If you can't show your worst side to the people closest to you, who can you?
is reality
If only he'd
divine?
stayed at home.
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good?
Hey,
What is
how are you
existence
holding
but
up?
a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast.
Take some time for yourself, okay?
So pure
Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick
was
together.
Imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond.
We all have to get through this our own way.
Even these
Don't worry about me. Really,
like the tiny
I'll be
white
fine.
caps on a massive searching sea. There's more.
Everyone is in mourning.
Those are the parts that speak to
I
me.
understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you.
Who's gonna go up next?
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect end.
You know,
So it's up to
what
us.
you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful.
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar.
Walter, are you...
You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. Nope, not even for a moment. Funerals are there to remind survivors that they aren't alone. The dead have already finished their part in our story. You're welcome.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
You all might not like thinking about this, But
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's
Yes.
corona.
Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you?
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. Yeah, we die.
Hi.
And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born.
I can't handle this.
Of course not.
Dad!
We emerge from the universe
Dad
and
is...
return to it.
Everyone keeps saying things. Mom? Grandpa? So many people.
That certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Ugh, it doesn't change anything. Everything's worse. Nothing's going to make that better. I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
You one of Sam's Constellation people? Lillian Hart. He probably never mentioned me. I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Cora's mother, Sam's ex. God, I'm rambling. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me. Right now, she's taking it all so hard. She wants to get away from here. In time, maybe she'll come back. She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
You go do what you have to do. I'll...
Take care of yourself.
All the things I never said to him.
Ceremonies for the deceased go back thousands of years to early human history.
I kept wanting to visit Mom, but now... Hi again. Why would anyone...
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yeah. Now I've got to go all the way back to that bloody one. Wonder if the organs will still be on the floor.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could
Really?
hang here for a while.
It's a bit radiated here, love. I wonder if he's still waiting here. Of course.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the Director. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
Hello? I should have brought digipics. What the?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Rafael Aguero, chief engineer here. Well, I was. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Disappear! We should... Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything... Come on.
Shit's fucking freaking me out, bro. Oh, well, I'm gone again. There's ammo here.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That's all we know. Whatever happened, we're completely cut off from the research level. Data feed, network, physical access, everything. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months. What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely. Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
He didn't.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with. All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Come with me if you want to live.
Ourselves into.
Oh, well. Well, you dead as hell in this universe, though.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Or shift time. Or reality.
Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
For it!
Out of the way!
Move!
Everyone's still locked down. No magazines on the table. No, no, I can't. Right, this is tripping me the fuck out. Hello? We talk.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Not like it's stopping you anyway. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you. The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... that's what I'm hoping. I think you may be right. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
It's a shotgun. Find out, won't we?
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. I don't know. Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Oh Right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
What happened, woman? Send me back to this hellhole. This hellscape.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks. Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Yeah. She acts as if we fucking do it intentionally, bro.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
By Schrodinger's cat. True. Very true.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. Not that I can see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Have you reached a decision? It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God... Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some god-forsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
Wait, does that mean I can give the director her log?
Did you need something, dear? That may be for the best. As much as I would like to study it, it's clearly far more dangerous than we anticipated. I'll be satisfied with whatever data we've been able to gather so far. That alone will take us years to process. 28 years in quantum physics, and the universe never fails to surprise me. When you expect the unexpected, the only question is how you respond.
Correct.
He was a good man and a good engineer. Serious, driven, a perfectionist. From what you've said, our Raphael died to stop the gas leak. He saved our lives. And this other Raphael, I can't even imagine what he's been through. 3 months ago, Raphael was calibrating our experimental probe when something went wrong. There was an explosion and a hydrogen leak. In this universe, he stopped it, perhaps at the cost of his own life. In the other universe, he did not. It sparked a fire that destroyed the station. At least, that's what we've been able to piece together. If it is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. At that point, whichever universe you are in is where you will remain. As for the other universe, perhaps it will continue on without you. Or perhaps it will cease to exist. If that were to happen, well, in this other universe, how many lives have been lost? How many families have someone they will never see again?
It's the same report. Interesting.
Pardon?
Oops.
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So I need to be in here.
Beginning combat. I have lost contact with the enemy. Opening fire.
I do, mate.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Wait, which way am I meant to be going there? Down here, I think. I need to get in there. doesn't exactly lead me into the security room I want to be in. Take two. Oh shit! So this route takes me still to here. Woo! Got him! Such a pain. Right, okay. We've only got 3 digipicks, you know what I mean? It does not leave us with a lot of room for things to break. Any bloody digipicks would have been nice. I can't believe I've run out of digipicks. It was meant to be lockdown overrided, but I no see no overridation of this lockdown. Oh my god, there's no... Oh, I've already made a mistake. That's lovely. I love making a mistake right off the bat. Yo, a digipick. Yo. Needed one of them. We need more of them. Oh my god. What is this for? Robotics like computer. What's the difference? Oh, one's gonna have a different bloody goddamn override. Why can't it all be on the same computer? Are you telling me I just hacked into the same fucking console that does the same bastard thing? I'm not fucking gonna die. I'm gonna suffocate. This shit is bullshit. There's no way it just did me dirty like that. Yes, I need to get access to that. How? I don't see any distortions in here. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wasn't touched.
If supplies. I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Yeah.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Digipix. Give me Digipix. I don't need none of that. I need extra digis. Nope. Guess not. Shit. I'll have to call it here soon. Next 22 minutes.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area. Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Fucking bitch. Oh, you fucking shit. I guess that makes no difference. Ah, fuck.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings, and I can cause catastrophic damage. Catastrophic damage. All systems. Not possible.
Fighting fucking robots on one side. Creatures on this side. got to be way into that security there. Damn it!
I am opening fire. Massive damage. System failure.
System bloody failure because again. Ow. Ah, no. One digipick. Can't fuck this up. Got one and one only. Oh, God. Sound the alarm. Update friend and fro. Yeah, I mean, saving just that one guy, as much as I would love to, is just, it is what it is. Wait. Cancel. Is there a, how long have we got left? We haven't got long left. Is there a way to save them both? Intent. two things done at the same time, but it's just like say, oh, give me a high detailed description. Okay. Give me a second then. So everything needs to stay on. This one, hopefully. Everything needs to stay on. To save both worlds. Where this is gonna put me, I don't know. Oh, that's not far enough back. So, here, hopefully. And then we've only got a couple of minutes to get this absolutely bang on. Come on. Load. Of course. This far bloody back. We're out of time for it. We bring out the big guns for situations like this. Speed run it. Oh, really? They put me here? Oh, this is not going to be good. There's no way I'm going to be able to get there in lead time now. Yeah, see, more time for your shit. But I'm sure I fucking quick saved it here, so. There's no way, right?
Controls are available on designated.
Oh fucking no shot from all the way back.
Security terminals.
What an absolute pain. I gone back on myself accidentally or something? No, go down here. Come in here. I lifted the lockdown. Yeah, override has been done. Oh, this game, man. I went and fucked myself. I don't understand why that door's not open. Oh. I'll fucking save it. Where's Raphael's body? 4, 5, 6.
Unable. Repair not possible.
I need to turn them bloody back on. Okay, it's going to attempt to do the same thing in this round. Four, 5, 7. turn them back on. So 7. Like a wild goose chase just to get this done, man. Okay. Oh. Frequency calibration. Okay. So 24 for here. Please, for the mother of God.
Director, he's coming around.
Yes!
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? We do seem to have 2 of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot. What? No. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions, the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go, and to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it.
That's right.
For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Absolutely wonderful.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there. I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me. I still have friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure. Next time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to. No one else will ever believe me. It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me. I saw their bodies, or what was left of them in my universe. To see them all alive here now, it's hard. Really hard.
Yeah, right, it's been emotional. Right, friends. Fucking did it. We saved both universes. We got everything done that we wanted to get done. Come on. But it's been absolutely lovely. If you did enjoy yourselves, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. But we have to go because YouTube only have a policy that they will only save 12 hours of a stream to YouTube. So we need to go because we are at 11 hours 56.